Hi, good morning, traders. Welcome in the TES YouTube trading room and in the VIP room. I hope you are doing great and had a fantastic weekend with your loved ones, with the family. And here we go again, another crazy ride on the market. And at this point, it's not to the upside, at least for now. As you can see, the S&P 500 is just lower. We have not seen this actually for a really, really long time, that the market is struggling with the pre-market lows. Yes, you just heard it right. Pre-market lows. Guys, this is just wow. The SPY is down 0.27. I would say a struggle, it's a little bit strong word for that because it's still not a big red, but seems like that the market is pulling back a little bit. Well, let's see if it's going to last at all or lots of bulls and FOMO retail traders are just going to show up and push everything to the highest again. Anything can happen. So seatbelts on. I think this next 2 weeks is going to be quite of a crazy one. Hi, and good morning to you. Brian, Steve, Andy. Nice to see you. Clifton. Good morning, team. Scott, DVG. So let's see what's happening on the market traders. Why is it pulling back? Well, I think if I'm just telling you that the one reason it's purely enough for a pullback, which is the market is extremely extended, and literally last week or the last 2-3 weeks, we have seen almost every day a new all-time high. So this was not a big news anymore, right? So first of all, this can be a reason. Second, though, there was some quite of concerning news from Trump again, and this is the H-1B fee, which is going to be, this is a visa for immigrants who are working in if you are from the US, you know it better, like in really big companies like Amazon, Google, and so on. And Trump just wrote just made a law that every of these kind of companies need to pay $100,000 indeed, and this fee sparks a global race to grab the top talent. Big tech companies, foreign in governments scramble after Trump slaps the 100K fee on H-1B visas. So this seems like it is just rattling a little bit, not too much. Indeed, the market. But for example, Apple just got a great high. Caddy was just started to talk about Tesla, that it is ready to reach 500. So indeed, and both of Apple and Tesla are up like crazy. However, rest of the stocks are quite red indeed, and even the Bitcoin is pulling back, by the way. Hi Tara, hi Zuri, nice to see you. So this is what we have at the moment, traders. I just hope you can hear me. Yes. Um, I don't know whether this fear is going to last, as I've told you. I would say again, but I'm telling it for a while, and you know exactly that a healthy 10% correction would be just quite of, let's call it like on time, but we don't know yet whether it's going to happen. On the economic side today, not too much indeed. This week. This week, if I'm just checking the calendar, today a bunch of FOMC member speakers like 9:45 Williams is going to speak or spoke already, sorry. No, will. Sorry, this time zone, it's sometimes just tricks me. So she's going to speak at 9:45, 10 o'clock comes Muzalem, 12 p.m. FOMC member Miran Barkin and Hama going to speak. So that's it, no interesting economic data. But today comes a little bit more at the flash manufacturing EMI, services PMI, Richmond manufacturing index, even Fed Chair Powell speaks at 12:35, for example. As I've seen, Wednesday, new home sales, not too much more. And again, some FOMC member, as I see. Thursday, the usual unemployment claims, GDP number. That's going to be the big day of the week, I think. Durable goods orders, of course, goods trade balance, and so on. Prelim wholesale inventories, existing home sales, more and more FOMC member speakers. And Friday is going to be consumer sentiment and inflation expectation with the second second most important day of the week with PCE price index. And this is the highlight of the week, traders. This is what everyone wants to see, whether the start of the price increase in the last month is going to continue even in October, if it will, or actually this is the September, as you know, data. But if it will, it can spark even a little bit bigger fear, in my opinion. But let's see what's coming. Hi, Andy. Thank you very much for your list. Actually, we do not have too many stocks, but let's see. Hi, Nitsan. Good morning. Good week for you as well. As you can see, market slightly pulling back. Not a big thing actually. Nasdaq, both the Nasdaq and the triple Q are down. 0.27 on the SPY and 0.32 on the triple Q. But as I've told you, I'm not sure that it's going to stay like that, like under selling pressure. Why? Because we know exactly that nowadays the new all-time high is the natural thing on the market indeed. So let's see what else in the international news. As I mentioned you, this H-1B visa sparked some pullback now. Apple price target hike. I don't remember exactly who was the one who called it. Excuse me. But so far, seems like that Apple is pushing definitely higher towards to this 250 area. And Tesla is very strong, 1.23% higher. Roblox, AMD, MU, and Meta are still green on my list, plus Baba, but nothing else. The rest of the stocks, it's quite red, especially Reddit, which is pulling back 3% now. Traders, my Reddit, it's finally in a profit-taking mode. It's definitely going to be on my short list. So let's just see quickly the list indeed. I have some movers, but not that many. Like, for example, there was a buyout on the healthcare sector, and this was Metsera. Pfizer just going to buy it, and indeed Metsera, it's up like 61%. It MTSR, not MSTR, MTSR traders. I'm just going to put it to the secondary list. Indeed, I do not like this kind of stocks, because usually if the deal has been done before the market open, it means that I don't think so it's going to go higher. Even Pfizer is going higher, like 1%. Might we can just put it on the secondary list as well. Hi, Blake. And please be remembered that if you have anything on the radar, just share it in the chat with us, please. Sarapata Therapeutics, it's climbing 6% after a great upgrade. So SRPT is definitely on my long list for today. Crown Castle, Canva, Fox. Okay, I think the sound is back. I don't know what happened actually, but hope it's okay now. Thank you, Zuri. Thank you, Nitsan. Sorry for that, guys. It should be back now. Please just let me know if you still cannot hear me. Okay, thanks. Thanks a lot. I don't know. I just heard a noise in my headset and it just disappeared. Hopefully it's not going to happen anymore. Okay. Okay. Just a second, traders. I'm just going to continue, but I know what I think what is happening. Hi, Buzak. Nice to see you. Okay. All right, traders, I am back. So let's just continue here with the best candidates for today. So as I told you, the last one, this was just CCI. We have some more, but not too much. And the last one, which I have not called it yet to the short side, it's KVUE, which is down 4%. And the reason why Trump what is going to be the announcement from Trump, it is that the painkiller by pregnant women is linked to autism by Tylenol users, and this is really not a good thing, as you know. So this is sending KVEU to the downside. Indeed, KVUE, sorry. I do not read these stocks too often, as you can see. Fox Corporation is the next one. President Donald Trump again said in a Sunday interview that conservative media, Baron Rupert Murdoch and his son, Lachlan, the chief executive of Fox Corp, are likely to be involved in the deal to save TikTok. In the US, Fox Corp shares gained 4% in pre-market trading. Now let's see whether it can push it higher. However, be careful with that stock, FOX, not just because of the name, but rather because of the volume indeed. Amat is my last one, and this is higher, and reason for that, Morgan Stanley upgrade. So very good long candidate on AMAT, and I know some of you like this stock, so this is the time to check it all day long. Hi Mark, hi Zuki, Apple, Tesla, yes, thank you to remind me, definitely on the long side on some good news. And the market already pulling back, as you can see, even the triple Q made a double bottom, now it's pulling back, so seems like there is still no space for the bears for today, especially if it's going to push over pre-market high and trying to fill the gap. More on my list, traders. Well, as I've told you, Reddit. And here comes the RDDT to my short side. Finally, it's a really quite of a big pullback, 3%. And coin, because guys, Bitcoin just pulled back quite ugly. So I'm going to watch it to the short side on the coin. JP Morgan is just pushing lower too. I'm going to put it on my short list. Humana, UPST, Hood, PLTR, SMCI, AVGO, but they are a little bit like, market sensitive. So I would say I'm going to watch them. But if I see the U-turn and the bulls are going to push everything back to new all-time highs, which it's not going to be a big surprise again, then I'm going to be careful with these big stocks to the short side. So I think I am ready with my list. I'm just going to post it in the VIP room, and I'm wishing you a beautiful green day with Scott and DVG. And of course, I'm going to see you tomorrow, traders, at 9 a.m. or maybe a little bit later, but I'm going to be here for sure. So good luck, everyone, and see you tomorrow. Bye.
Traders, top of the morning to everybody, and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a gorgeous and beautiful Monday morning. Thank God we're alive, and thank God for this wonderful country we're in. We are starting on another journey, another week. I got to tell you, it looks great. Coming off of a nice week last week, profitability-wise. This week here, it looks like we're going to start down a little bit this morning, although I think with the comments that I've seen recently in and around the news, everybody is talking about, hey, we could be going to brand new highs. This market is really doing well. And how is it that we can be profitable from this? Well, it's pretty simple. Take advantage of the fluctuation, take advantage of the moves, take advantage of the uncertainty in the market, and make sure you are on the right side of the trade. And it gets a little tougher to do that when we don't have the volatility. So we need to have the volatility each and every day. Thank you to Aggie for teeing us up this morning, getting us ready to trade this day. We'll add on to that this morning. We'll start off with Asia. You know, overnight session here, when we were sleeping, they were up and awake. Nikkei was up 448. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 201 points. I mean, that's a nice day for Hong Kong. Shanghai and China up 8.487, up 0.22%. Europe still in session. They're mixed bag as well. German DAX down 141. FTSE in UK up 6, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 23. Combine that with Asia, and you've got 3 markets up, 3 markets down, which puts the global futures kind of flat. And then coming in here, we've got the Dow futures this morning down 197, NASDAQ futures down 65 and a quarter, and the S&P E-mini down 19 this morning as we start the day. A couple things happening here. Trump administration reportedly plans to link autism to Tylenol use during pregnancy. So that's pretty big news, actually huge. So don't know what's going to happen with Tylenol, with the makers of Tylenol, with that whole thing, but that's big time news here. Oracle naming naming 2 CEOs, co-CEOs, Clay and Mike. That's news for Oracle. And then Trump in the news, $100,000 H-1B fee sparks a global race to grab top talent. So with that, that's it's a, let's see what it is here. 100 grand, the visa, yep, H-1B visa applications to 100 grand. So that's a big deal when you're trying to take over or take people, snatch people, so to speak, for overseas assignments. So that's the news there. You take a look at oil this morning. Oil's down about 70 cents now, under $62. Remember, we were just at 64, 61.98 per barrel on oil. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, well, gold's up $51. Now we're looking at 3,800 here. We're 37.56.80 per troy ounce. Silver's up almost $1, up 81 cents, 43.76. Copper's down, platinum's flat, palladium is up pretty big this morning as we get going here into the week. Thing you need to take away with is stock futures falling a little bit to start this week. We'll see if we can get this thing to go here. But Applied Materials gets a bump and rating higher, and that's got the stock higher this morning. We'll talk about that and more as we get this day rocking and rolling here today. Good morning to everybody here in the room. I'll say good morning individually. Clifton, good morning. Andy, good morning to you. Steve, good morning. Brian, Andy, thank you for posting. Big help there. Thank you so much. I'll take a look at some of those. Zuki, good morning. Mark O, good morning. Andy, good morning. Divide, good morning. Darren, good morning. Hey, DBG, good morning. Jay, what do you say? Good morning. Good morning. Yep. Okay. Let me take a look at a couple of these here. Also, the IREN. Yeah, IREN. Yeah, that looks great there. That's a good stock there, Andy. Appreciate that. QMCO. Take a look at QMCO. QMCO. Got a little flat, but not bad. Looking great. Okay, let's talk some stocks here. Thank you for posting those. Appreciate that. Let's first take a long this morning. This is going to be our the meta trade here over 780 META. Long 780. We'll see if this pulls back a little bit, then we can get it and ride it higher here. Applied Materials 193.50. It's already over that, but this is the one to watch this morning. Good news on this 193.50. So if we get a pull down at the start, these are some stocks I'd be taking a look at going long. Also, I posted comp and HOUS here. they are buying, or they are, what's the news here? Let me get it right so everybody doesn't get startled here. So Compass, let's see, what is the headline here? There we go. Yep. So the Anywhere in Compass, brokerage giant Compass plans to take over rival Anywhere. So that's the house trade. So and that is for 1.6 billion in an all stock transaction, right? And so Comp, this one here is buying HOUS. So HOUS probably will remain flat, nothing today. Comp, I think it's a good thing. I mean, they're shedding a lot of money for this baby, but I think on a pullback here, we could possibly take this long for a gap fill. We'll watch that one here this morning. Instead of Apple, I'm going to try to put this IREN up here right now. And I just need to make sure that it's tradable on my platform. But I'll put IREN up there. I'll put Apple over here on my other screen. And we should be ready to rock and roll this morning. There's Apple. Okay. I got QMCO up there. MTSR. That stock looks good. Huge gap up, and that's the buyout on MTSR. So we'll just keep with these here. Number one trade will be Meta this morning, followed by the AMAT trade, and then we'll watch. I'm going to have to replace House with something here this morning. I don't, because it's just a buyout. Dan, good morning. Anita, good morning to you. So let's do this. Let's take a look at UPST here this morning. That's on the downside. Maybe I'll get a short in that. We'll see. We've got about 5 minutes to go, so the market looks to me like we're going to have that nice small drop and then maybe a pop today on a Monday. We will look for that and more. So also, so the other one is the SR. Let me try to put this one up here. Yeah, so SRPT. Let's go right where UPST is. Let's try this SRPT because that's got some great news here this morning on SRPT, and that thing is up $1.25 here. Headline news on SRPT this morning is going to be upgraded to outperform by BMO, which also called for the stock to more than double. So again, any pullback on SRPT, we could probably load the wagon here this morning on that stock. All right, ready to go. Got Monday Night Football tonight. Lions playing, which is great. I will be front and center. Looking forward to that, and looking forward to a great day today of trading. You know, we came off of a great week last week, and hopefully we continue this week. It's been good trading, good solid calls. Okay, and let me just write a couple things down here.
Hey, Scott, good morning. You hear me okay?
Yep, fine. DBG, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. Good morning, 44 Trading Nation. Well, I think this week will be a little bit distracting with this H1 visa. I actually posted in the chat there some tools you could leverage to see like who are the biggest employers for H1B visas. Amazon top of the chart. I'm actually short Amazon since Friday, right near the close. The news of it being 100,000. Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on some of these names. Obviously, the implications of that, we don't know 100% how that's going to work, other than the fact there's a $100,000 fee moving forward. So I think those are the folks that already have H1B. They're not going to have to pay that fine, especially for employers. It's really just to make it a little more competitive and find local talent in the spirit of trying to focus on labor. From what I can gather, anyways, we'll see more to come on that. I'll be keeping an eye on VST today. I've got a pre-market post here, 211, and then I'm already in the Apple short trade at 248.20. But worth noting, Tesla Q3 deliveries are coming out soon, and you can see it reflect in the price. I'm watching that 42645. That's this big level. Once we nailed that level, looks like we took off. So I'll be keeping an eye on Tesla to see if we get some continuation. That said, I think the Q4 numbers are going to be a little bit more challenging, but that's far and away from now. I'll be watching AVGO potentially for a downside move. I'm watching NVIDIA right now. Tried to pop up to the close and failed. So definitely favoring a little bit to the downside move here. Amazon, obviously, may add right at the open. We'll see. Maybe we get a subtle bounce. And then with Apple, I mean, obviously, excuse me, they had their new iPhone deliveries come out. Everybody seems to be super bullish about it. That said, they are subject to those H-1B visas, and there's already some bad news about it. Being scratched in like the first 30 minutes of owning the new iPhone. So we'll see if that actually reflects in the price today. We're already losing a tiny bit, but that's why we started small. Oracle with the news of ByteDance, TikTok getting basically leasing a small version of that technology and storing it on Oracle. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. So I'll keep an eye on Oracle as well. So really, top picks here would be AVGO, Tesla, Oracle, Apple, VST, and Amazon. That's going to be my top picks for today. Back to you, Scott.
Yep, thank you, DVG, and I would concur here as we start this day. We've got about a minute 20 left. So in my opinion, you're going to see that pullback at the start, and then we'll see what we do here going forward. So looking really, really good. And hopefully, DVG, we have the same type of experience as we did. There we go. As we did last week. Good trading, and just be cautious, be careful. You don't have to jump on anything. Remember, it's not the number of trades, it's just the number of positive green trades that we all take. So, again, that's where we need to be focused today. All right, good to go. There's that. Level 2 is jacked up, ready, and we are smoking and ready to roll here. Okay.
30 seconds.
Yep.
I'll add to Apple if we break 248.20 at the open. I'll be patient at the open because I'm looking at names like Google Bounce right now. So Microsoft, and again, maybe get a pump. I'm watching 598.14 on the Qs, and then the area below on the SPY is 660.98. So let's call it 661. If we start breaking those levels to the downside or can't get above that on the Qs, I may be interested in shorting the overall market. Just seeing some profit taking and some uncertainty around these H-1B visas. Good luck.
Yep, right on. Let's have a great day, traders. And here's the open. SRPT, any pullback here? Yeah, Apple doesn't stop, right? Interesting.
Going to add to Amazon here. VST, we're long. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to short MSCR here, 335. Okay, we're in MSCR. Watching the Qs now. Amazon looking perfect.
Here's that IREN. Let's watch this trade here. I think I'm going to pick some of this up here. Okay, IREN over 41. IREN over 41. Small share size to start here.
Nice break on Amazon. And I'll probably get stopped out of Apple here. It's fine. Tesla moving now. Missed it. Apple over 250 now. Okay, I'm going to dump Apple. Small losing trade. Oracle now pushing over 311 here. Let's maybe get long.
Watch the IREN trade again. Long the stock, 41. Now is where we can come into Meta. 780 now. We'll wait for the bounce here.
Okay, I like this rejection on AVGO. Let's wait. Forget about the 200 EMA at over 343. I might go long, but right now maybe short. Let's see. Qs are pushing higher. SPY's moving higher. Apple, wow, what a rip. Glad we got stopped out of that, but a little unfortunate. VST kind of limping around.
Okay, here comes Meta finally.
Wow,
Watch
Apple.
the Meta trade. Target's going to be 784. 784 target. Go Meta, go. 30 cents, 20 cents.
MSTR looking great. I'm going to go full size here. Guys, we're up.
There it is.
Very nice MSTR.
Out 784.09. I just took it here.
Very nice.
Got sold at 01. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Love it when that works out like that.
Yep, no doubt.
Okay, we're off to the races here. Next stop is going to be IREN. We're going to go, I'll give it 41.70. I'm going to add to it here.
Small partial on Amazon here. I'm going to let MSTR tank now. Tesla now at 435. Wow, big move. Big move. Okay, AVGO, I'm getting interested. Maybe to the downside here.
Okay, traders, about 30 cents to go. We're going to add to IREN.
MSTR, guys. Wow, huge trade for me now. See if we get a break even lower. Under 329. That could make my day right there. Come on, there it is, 329.10. Let's see if we get a break under 329. Should be quick. All right, I'm going to take a small partial MSTR, guys, just in case we bounce here. Beautiful trade. We'll leave some on there. Watching AVGO. Do we bounce here, question mark, or do we start to fail here? 343.50. Okay, we'll get some put options here on the Qs as well. $343.50, guys. AVGO short. No trade yet. I'm waiting for it. I wanted to see it pass through that print, and now let's see if it comes back.
Okay, IREN now. Full share size IREN. Target's going to be 42.50 on IREN. Oh, yeah, and I'm going to take AMAT here over the top here. Let me get you the number. 196.16. AMAT long, 196.16. This is a top side breakout.
No trade AVGO. I might move it up 344.50. Come on. There we go. We're in. 344.50, guys, on AVGO short. Picking up some put options here on the Qs.
SRPT coming back down.
No trade AVGO, guys. Wow, AVGO getting some love now. Meanwhile, NVIDIA aiming lower. So, wow, look at Tesla now, 440.
Screaming. IREN pulled back. Just waiting for another great trade. Darren's got Tesla and MSTR short. Oh, long Tesla, nice.
Oracle moving nicely now. Guys, Apple is on a tear. Wow.
Watch AMAT here as it starts to sneak back up. What about SRPT here on this huge pullback? Good news for this stock. Okay. All right, still in the IREN trade. Stop loss will be 40.50 or right below it there.
Apple's at 251 now. Wow. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go for ABGO here. Market order. 345.65. All right, that's fine. We're short. And the Qs, let's see if we can get some more love. Where did I put that? Here we go. I'll add under 345 on ABGO. I think we're going to tank here. 1% move to the downside is what I'm looking for on the Qs. There we go. Adding to ABGO here. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I'm going to add to the put options here on the Qs. We break 598.14. We just tagged it. Watching Meta now. Big push on Meta. You were long Meta this morning, weren't you?
Yep. I'm still long a little bit on Meta here.
Oh, nice.
And now we're looking at 28. We're looking at possibly 786 now on the upside swing.
Nice.
So just a partial left, and I'm still looking at IREN.
Watch the Qs.
Market up about or down about 27 points on the Nasdaq, down 278 on the Dow. What about that QMCO now? Not a ton of volume, but I like it right here at 11. QMCO.
Let's see if we can get it now. AVGO looking great now. Amazon still in that short position. We still got some runners left on MSTR. And we're loaded up now on the Qs. Let's see if we can get a downside breakout or breakdown rather. Apple at 250, maybe. Already had a losing trade there, but maybe a redo. We'll see. Come on, Qs. Here comes AVGO, guys. Looking awesome. Looking awesome. Need Amazon to break 228 now. Watch out for the Qs, guys. 596.43.
Meta, out all shares Meta, and I'm out all shares IREN. IREN. No shares left on IREN. Okay, one winning trade, one losing trade.
Oracle still pushing. Tesla still pushing. MSTR, come on. What are you doing? Watching Google here, 254. 254. AVGO, come on.
Okay, there we go.
Look at AVGO now, guys. Looking fantastic. Let's add a little more here. We'll go full size here.
I mean, I don't know. IREN straight down like that doesn't look too appetizing to me. Nasdaq's only down 20 points, though, 21 points. It was ENPH. I guessed right on that QMCO at 11. I did not take the trade, but that was real. That would have been really nice. Now printing 1152. Okay, I'm coming back into IREN. I'll post the trade here.
I'm tempted to short Meta a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm long the AMAT trade, right? Yep. So we'll see what happens here. What are you looking at? Boxel, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Q's and the SPY looking like they're trying to push higher now. Really close the gap. That's not good for my positions here. AVGO, come on, baby. Come to Papa. Break 340. Make me some money. No partial yet, AVGO. I want to see the low session. Small nibble here on Google. 253.65. We're in the downside. I don't know, man. I'm turning into a full bear today.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep.
All right.
All right, 784 Meta short nibble. I'll put it out there. We'll see if we get filled. Be a very small size. Come on. Come on. Yay. We're in a small size Meta short now. AVGO, perfect. Let's see it really crumble now. Again, you guys remember that's one of my favorite names in that sector, but maybe today I make some serious loot if markets decide to pull back 1%, which is what my plan was from the beginning. Come on, Meta. 770s would be amazing.
Well,
Yes.
now that I'm all out of it, so you can go right ahead and kill it.
Up 2.5 points now.
I'm going to take the trade on Boxel. Let me move it over here. SRPT, nice. High risk trade here on Boxel, but I'm going to take it right here. I'll take it 850 Boxel long, BOXL. Okay, 850 long Boxel, BOXL.
Come on, APGO. What are you doing? Stop waffling around 342 and just tank already, would you? But the Qs, man, relentless. These markets, Unbelievable. Super hard to be contrarian trading this. Unbelievable. Look at the Qs now. Any higher,
I'm
but
going
push
to
off
add
the
at
dump.
I'm going to add at 9 and go extra full share size here. This pullback, I'm thinking is going to be viable, and then if we get in here, I'll have a $7 stop because I'm not going to go full share size till 9. So we'll see.
There we go. Meta. I'm going to take a partial here in a moment. See if we can get a break now. Man. Well, if we put in a green candle here on the Qs, I'm going to dump my put options on the Qs. Maybe reposition at the close, but it looks like we're going to close the gap here. 599.35. Oh, come on, ABGO. What are you doing?
Okay, going full share size here at the 9. At the 9.
Still in these Q options for now. We go any higher, though, I will dump them. Yeah, Tesla is strong. They got those Q3 deliveries coming in soon.
A little bit below 750 will be my stop here. No full share size trade yet. Small share right now.
Come on, Qs. What are you doing? Okay, AVGO should put in a new low of session coming up under 340.50. That'll be right about where I take a partial. I mean, is Apple and Tesla single-handedly moving the Qs higher? Like, Nvidia's doing nothing. Microsoft's doing nothing. Meta's flat. Amazon's lower. I don't know, man. I don't trust the Qs. Oracle now pulling back to the close.
I'll tell you what I'm going to start to believe in is Boxel over $9 here. I'm going to load the boat, target 10.
Meta's back at my entry now. Come on.
Come on, BOXL.
What the heck? MSTR is bouncing now? That's brutal. I mean, you got to figure Ethereum was down over 6% this morning. Still in the meta trade. I'd like to see it break the close 778.38. So I can take a partial. It keeps bouncing off this VWAP, and that's not encouraging. Same with Apple. Apple's done the same thing. I won't touch it again, but okay, Q's approaching the close here. Here it comes. That's brutal. Wow. Q's just closed the gap. Oh, man.
Going to be a
I don't
big
like giving
trade
money
right
back,
now.
man.
Big, huge trade for me now coming up on BOXL. Target's going to be $10. If we get the move over 10, watch out, traders. Watch out. Like Mark says, I mean, we could see, what, 1060 something or more. You know, I have that vision of it just absolutely exploding to the upside, but that's just wishful thinking, I believe. See if we get the big move here. Come on.
You know, I'm being real patient right now, Scott. Like I'm red on these Q put options, and I'm still in them. I wanted to see what it would do at the close here. So I like this rejection at the close. But if we move any higher, I will be forced to close it because now that's a losing trade there for me. Hoping that we just literally reject there. We get the move on Meta finally. We get the move on AVGO finally. And Apple, I mean, just relentless, which I don't get. Like, I really don't. Zero innovation in 10 years, and the stock keeps moving higher.
It's a cult.
It totally is. Yeah, I'm just, anyway, not to sound negative on a Monday, but you guys know how I feel about Apple. Hard to deny, though. I mean, it is absolutely crushing today. So.
And you know what? The thing behind Apple the other piece is that, you know, you've got a lot of investors, quote unquote, right?
Mm-hmm.
So people, hey, mommy, I'm going to buy Apple. What do you think? Oh, yeah, that's great. You know, and
Yeah.
It's like everybody's in that, and you know, their 401ks, their everything that they think about, they're trying to utilize and to buy Apple stock because they just never see it go down. Well, actually, they see it go down, but it's just long-term investment for them.
Yeah. Well, still waiting for AVGO to break. We're there, and here comes Meta. We got a 780 print. I'm hopefully not going to kick myself for not taking a partial yet, but I want to see it. You know, try the close 778. So we get anywhere near that, maybe another point or two. I'll take some off. AVGO, we just got a 340 print. Looks great. I can't add to these the losing trade on the put options, but man, I really am tempted to. Getting ready to take a partial, guys, here on Meta. AVGO, here it comes. Come on. Don't double bottom. Vincent, you watching energy? Okay.
Still hanging in there with BOXL. As long as the volume keeps going higher or stays fairly steady, then it should be a good trade. Should continue.
Oracle now below the close. Interesting. MSTR somehow. That's another cult following. Just buy the asset. Why buy this garbage company? Finally, Meta. Come on. Apple now breaking out. Well,
okay, come on. Enough of this pullback. $7 will be the stop for sure here.
I don't like this. Buyers are stepping in now again. I might just step away here for a bit with a red session thus far, but kind of frustrating.
NASDAQ now green for the day, which is a gap fill so far. See if it lasts.
Yeah, I'm still hanging on. I need the market to break down, Scott, in a big way. The Q's down to 595 would make me real happy right now. Here comes Meta. We got a 779 print. All right, let's take a partial here in a second, guys. There we go. Some off of Meta. So not too bad, a winning trade there. AVGO, I'm going to take a little bit off here just in case we bounce. But Apple, look at Apple go. Apple and Tesla, without a doubt, leading the charge today.
And that should bring the rest of the market with it, but
Yeah.
We'll see. Okay, almost out of this BOXL trade. Anything under 7?
Qs look like they're about to break out. I'm going to dump these put options here in a second, guys. Wow, Apple over 252 now. Tesla over 442 now. Wow. Huge. I'm glad I got some off of Meta. Jeez. Just
Nice
bounced
bounce
$4.
Nice bounce on this BOXL trade, BOXL.
Tesla now 443, guys. There's a push on the Qs. I'm going to dump my put options any second now. Terrible. Scott. I don't like starting the week off with a red day, but looks like that's where we're going to be.
Well, you're trying to counter-trend the market a little bit, but also hoping for that reversal. I get it.
Well, I mean, you figure we saw it pre-market and over the weekend. Yep. And these markets are just so resilient. It's incredible to see, truly. But the higher we go, the more bearish I get. And that's the trouble is, where's the top? Who knows?
Yeah,
at
I
this
always
point.
say the same thing. I always say, this could be the high, or this could be the low of the new high. I mean, you could
Right.
the market just doesn't look in the rearview mirror sometimes. So, although most gaps are filled, right? We will all agree on that. That you'll have a gap fill and go, but um, when you're in this kind of environment, just watch out, right?
Yep, no doubt. Tesla was the only one I really wanted to go long with today, and I missed it.
Come on. $7 break, I'll be out of Boxel, and I'm looking for my third trade. One winning trade, one losing trade. Boxel on the route right now. Well, could be a losing trade, I should say. Look at IREN. Look at that baby go. If you're in the AMAT trade with me, remember our AMAT entry was 196.16 on the breakout here. And I'm going to take a partial here, right here on the way back down. Just taking 80 cents off the trade here on AMAT. It was a good breakout, good topside breakout. Those are one of my favorite chart patterns. Where you get the candles kind of bunched up at the top. Another one looking like it is ENPH right now. If you look at ENPH, this is a type of pattern that I love. You get 2 or 3 candles hitting their head right at the top, 39.80, and then you take the third, fourth candle, whatever it is, that breaks out at 39.80, and you should see an upside breakout. Now, EMPH is kind of a poor example because there's no volume, but stocks with volume that are in play, really good pattern to buy into on the long side. All right.
No follow through on AVGO. Glad we took some off. Same with Meta. I mean, wow, AVGO now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, it's a day like today where, you take a break, you don't take another trade. So I'm going to follow my own advice there. I'm going to be around, Scott, but I'm going to
Yep, I understand.
hang out for a bit.
Yep. Traders always, always kind of listen to, not kind of, always listen to your gut, and when you've had enough, take the time off, quit trading. No need to, um, no need to push it, right? EMPH now breaking out at the top. Nice. Boxel, just a matter of time, I think, before I get squeezed here. Okay, Meta 781. I'm going to take a small share size here on Meta. Long 781. And 780 will be my stop. No, 779.50 will be my stop. And I'm going to go full share size 782. So watch the Meta trade here. Okay, there we go. Still Boxel, still sitting here. Okay. I hope Meta. I hope we get take off with Meta. Yep. We'll see. Markets up 7 points. Dow's come back big time now.
Should I go up to make some tea? We're moving in directions. That's good. I put a stop on the put option, so those didn't get filled, which is nice. But still red. We need to see. Meta's down, which is nice. Actually, did I hear you? Did you go long Meta?
Yes, I'm going long Meta here at the
Okay.
781.
Okay.
Got to get there, and then we'll be looking at 782 for the ad if the stock turns here. No promises. Just like I said, traders, on the ENPH trade, this is what I was looking at earlier. Now, again, I said this, there's no volume in the stock. I get it. But see the pattern here? Got two candles hitting their head at that 39.80, and then boom, breakout. Good for what, 40 cents coming up on? What is CRWV doing? Is it awake? It's down for the day a couple points, right? Come on, Boxel. Come on.
Scott, if we break the VWAP on the Qs, that will double my put option size.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping for you. I hope you get it.
I wanted to see markets down 1% today on the Qs and the SPY.
Mm-hmm.
We opened down, 0.3? If we break the close on Meta, I'll take some more off. It might still happen, Scott.
Yeah, you got a chance here now. Boxel looking good, traders. Again, no trade in Meta. The only thing I'm in right now is BOXL. Come on. Come on, Boxel. You can do this. Yeah, I'm not looking for much, just $10, right? $10 for the high. That would be beautiful. Maybe too good to be true. I don't know. Let's go. Keep continuing. Love it, love it, love it.
Just saw some news that apparently the H-1B visa stuff is not going to be as dramatic. It's for basically new folks looking to get H-1B, so it's not going to have an impact on existing H-1Bs, supposedly. the first time ever. The Q's put in a 600 print on Friday, 600.05 to be exact all-time highs. We are literally, what, 70 cents away from that?
I'm going to add to the meta trade at 782 if we can get over this VWAP here. Voxel coming.
Oracle now breaking up. Right back to the close, and now it's ripping. Look at it go. Q's pushing.
NASDAQ up 28 points. Dow's still fluttering here.
NVIDIA holding on to 175.
Yep. Two longs here, Voxel and Meta.
I may take some more off of the meta trade, Scott, so you can get your ad there.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if it happens. Got that VWAP right in front of us, and that's not easy by any means.
Yeah, Amazon bouncing off the lows here. You know, we took a small partial there, but overall, putting in a red day for me, unfortunately. So unless Meta breaks to like, I don't know, 772 in the next 5 minutes, good chance I probably will have a red day. At this point, the Qs I'm going to give up any second. Held on to these way too long.
I'm going to put the Qs right here. Well, you got the gap closure on the Qs, right?
Yeah.
Yep, still holding on to Voxel. Yep.
Only reason I'm short Meta is if Oracle gets the TikTok deal, that makes Oracle compete in Meta's backyard. Tesla's on the move again. 252.30. I'm gonna go for it, Apple, one more time. That'll be probably my last trade if that goes red. Why not? 252.30. I'll give it a point. Well, I'm just, yeah, Jeff, I appreciate that. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about with NVIDIA is it's consolidating at 175 pretty well, so I'm almost tempted to go long NVIDIA because you figure if all the AI stuff's getting hyped, you got names like Oracle moving higher, Microsoft right at the close yesterday or on Friday. I don't know if you saw that, but it was down at like 511 and it closed at like 517, 518. So in 5 minutes, it jumped 7 points. So like that's the only thing I'm keeping an eye out for, especially names like NVIDIA, is that does it actually get a push to that 180 print and then finally take off? Its all-time high is what, 184.48. So
yeah, Voxel's wearing on me here. $7 is my stop. I'm just it's just bouncing here, going sideways a little bit. So I'm going to hold on to it, watch it.
I also don't like too on my AVGO trade. Like, yeah, it's nice we took a partial and stuff, but now it's consolidating right at the VWAP and the 200 EMA, and NVIDIA's trying to wake up at 175. So this starts to bounce back up to that 345 print on AVGO. I'm gonna dump it and maybe go make a T instead of just moving away from the computer for a bit. Q's now approaching all-time highs. More all-time highs, possibly. Some optimism around additional rate cuts this year.
Come on. Meta and Voxel. I don't know. I mean, Q's maybe I would probably, let me look at I would probably, 600 is where I would close out everything if it breaks 600, because that's post-market high Friday, and then it just went over that a little bit Friday at the close. Totally not out of the woods yet, but we're starting to pick up a little steam to the upside.
Buy the dip yet again. Still the trade to do is buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Unbelievable. Okay, Q's about to put in an all-time high any second. 600.05 is the all-time high for the Q's. We are right there. 10 cents away.
Then maybe you see some pullback. I don't know. It's either that or is it just going to continue to run?
Yeah. I mean, look at Tesla, Oracle, Apple. They are all like 15 degrees to the upside, just straight up.
I mean, you can't fight it, right? I mean, sooner or later, you're either going to have to go with it or just keep getting beaten up. But at the same time, I think like you do that we're due for some type of pullback, but then continue to run. And then you're looking at what time of year it is. You're starting to get into Q4 is coming up, right? So that's usually when you tighten your chin strap and go for the ride.
Yeah.
towards the end of the year. So
Transfer to, I think, well, Tesla's all-time high is what, 488 something, 488.50. I mean, if it's going to do it now, would be the time, because Q4 is going to be terrible for them. But like the Q3 expected deliveries, it's like nothing. It's like what they started off the quarter with, so it's totally doable. So I think we're pretty bullish on them hitting that number. So, you know, a lot of these moves, when you look at how far away we are from these all-time highs, like I think there's folks that might be stuck there and they can get away with, hey, let's just run up this price to get there, and I could dump, you know, pump and dump my position and get out of the way. So like, let's say, for example, that's a, what, 10% loss if you bought it at 480 and you're selling them at 440. So you lost $40. Like, you'd rather lose 10% than, if you remember, like, what was Tesla a month ago? Like $180, $200. All right, Meta. It's right at its 200 EMA right now. Let me see what the $600 put options are on the Qs for tomorrow.
I'm out of the Meta trade. Out of Meta. Almost a red day for me as well. I've only had one winning trade now and a loser and a half. Boxel's going to be the one that saves the day if it does.
$1.86. I'll wait. Apple is not stopping. I mean, it is just going straight up. It's a small size for me right now, but I'm down, 40 cents. So I'm not too worried about it yet, but if we start breaking down, I might load it up. But the Qs look relentless. Oracle, relentless. Microsoft trying to bounce now. Google trying to bounce now. NVIDIA finally getting over the 200 EMA here. 175.60. Could be interesting for a bullish play. If they're trying to push the Qs higher, you need NVIDIA. You absolutely need NVIDIA. You need Microsoft, all to move higher. You got Tesla, check the box. You got Apple, check the box. You would need Meta, ideally, and Amazon, ideally. But NVIDIA, Microsoft, Tesla, and Apple would help push these markets higher. And right now we're, what, 2 out of 3? Of course, Trent starts, cue the disclaimer as well. It's not financial advice, just an opinion. $252.30 Apple. Maybe I'll just add a small bit more. Qs though, I mean, they're SPY now pushing higher. Here comes NVIDIA. This is what I was worried about. Who was talking about? Was it Jeff? Yeah. This is what I was worried about. Beautiful consolidation at 175 for like the last, I don't know, month. Maybe not month, but definitely several sessions. And again, if you're a bull and you're looking around, you're like, okay, which stocks can I help move higher and still buy at a discount-ish that'll move the Qs? Well, NVIDIA is one of them. Microsoft's another one. So you start buying up that stock. Even if you start selling Apple, it's already up now, what, almost 3%. You just rotate some of that into NVIDIA, you rotate some of that into Microsoft. Well, Qs keep moving higher, even if you're selling Apple, because it's already up 3%. All right, the Qs are there. They are at, remember, 600.05, all-time high. We are 5 cents away. Either we break out or we break down here very soon.
We're going to break out first, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
It's a little tough time with that 600. Not everybody's participating, right? Nasdaq's only up 50 points too. We'll see what happens if we get through this, if it brings the Dow up or no.
Google's now moving. Okay, we just got our little ad on Apple, 252.30. Because I am red on the day, all of my trades are significantly smaller. How many of you guys actually do that if you have a red day? You take smaller trades, or do you take bigger trades because you're trying to get back the red day? Be honest. Nice, Jeff. Yep, Steve, exactly, yep. And that can be problematic, right? So if you're having a red day and you load up a position, you can go from red to really red pretty quick, right?
Then you're always trying to fight it, you know?
Yeah. So that's why even this Apple short, look, we got ran over the first go around. Now I'm getting back in, maybe seeing if we, pull back a little here, see that rotation into NVIDIA, Microsoft, whoever, Is that Clifton? Man, he's so quick at that. Thanks for that, Clifton.
Come on, BOXL, don't fail me.
We see a pop, get a bunch of shorts to cover and panic, and then we sell off. Again, my target was for the Qs to be down 1% today. So if I'm going to do put options again on the Qs, it's going to be a spread. So at least make some premium out of the deal. Just got him up 15 cents on my short of Apple.
Hey, congratulations. You're killing it.
Crushing. Getting worried about my AVGO position now too. I'll have to dump it. We'll see. Meta was holding on to the close pretty well. Managed to take a little more off, but maybe it bounces.
There go the Qs.
Yep. Matching the 600.05. There it is. New all-time high, folks, officially on the Qs. Got up by 4 cents. Maybe we'll get a bigger push here. We'll see. MSTR's fading. All-time high on Apple is 260.10. Should say in the last 12 months. So it's at 252 now. So can I get into the all-time high territory? Maybe. Over the same product they've had for 20 years. Look at Oracle now. Wow. Okay. AVGO, I'm going to dump in a second. Excuse me. You guys, do you notice that rotation though, Jeff? Like we were talking about that. You know, it's like Apple, stake the claim, up 3%. Let's go find something else and push that higher, right? Oracle, let's push that one higher. Tesla, great, we're already up, 4%. Let's stop buying that. We'll just let that dance around. Let's go buy some Google. Let's go buy some Microsoft. All tied heavily, percentage weight-wise, to the Qs to continue that push higher. Any longer on AVGO, I'm going to dump it here. I don't like this 345 print.
Well, Q's now at the high.
Yep.
Does the Dow react or no? Not seeing Meta's not helping the NASDAQ or the triple Qs, right?
But that's what I'm saying. So like looking around rotation wise, like I'm short in the meta position. I'm tempted to go long maybe on this meta position if we continue to move higher because it hasn't been getting the love. Maybe Oracle starts to stabilize here or maybe move a little higher, but I don't see Tesla really pushing yet until they realize like, hey, we're at all-time highs on the Qs. Let's go buy some more stuff. But again, if you break down the holdings, number one, NVIDIA, 9.43% of the Qs. Microsoft, 8.29. Apple, 7.79%, by the way. And Broadcom, which I am short currently, but I'll probably dump, is almost 6%. Amazon, 5.38%. There goes NVIDIA now. Jeff, I missed out, man. I was talking about going long there, and a day like today because I'm red, I was a little bit gun shy, and glad you were able to take it. So congrats on that. Oracle though was 309 was like really the magical entry there. Q's now all-time highs. I may just dump the rest of my Amazon position here in a second. Zero follow through to the downside, guys. Just buy the dip and get paid. Unbelievable. With that, Scott, I'm going to leave early, man. Again, I've got this short on Meta. I still have some on Amazon. I'm still in this AVGO position, but at this rate, we're putting in all-time highs. It's not wise to be short. So as long as Meta keeps paying me, I'm going to hang out. But again, we're holding on to the close pretty well. Only reason I was even considering shorting Meta was if Oracle gets the ByteDance or TikTok deal, they're going to now compete against Meta for that social, what is it, like shorts or whatever. So anyway, Scott, my bad, man. Tough day for me. I don't like putting red days, especially on a Monday, but I'm gonna check out for the day, go make some tea, go relax, and I get to journal my entries today, which is had a plan, and it just didn't work out. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, take care, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow at the Open. Cheers. God bless.
Okay, a little pop now on BOXL. We'll see. Q's now launching. I keep seeing that visions of BOXL going long and going skyrocketing here. Okay, up 62 points. Meta's starting to go. We got no trade now on the Meta. Teetering. I don't have another trade. Nope. Look at that. Dow's just turned a 227-point red day into a green day. Crazy, right? Yeah, Boxel's probably just going to go sideways now. No, I'm not going to fall for the meta thing again. Just Boxel. Yep. Just Boxel. That's all I have right now. Trace, I'll be right back here. Yep. I mean, we dropped fairly well right there. We'll have to see if it continues on Boxel. AMAT at the top, ready to break out. EMPH just broke out. Nice. Okay, I'm out of the Boxel trade, BOXL. I am red for the day. Red for the day. Yeah, it's because I had too many shares on that BOXL. It's all right. Had great intentions on the trade. Great intentions. Yep, not going to stand there and let it beat me up like that. That's why I kind of came out. I let it go as long as I possibly could, really. Yeah, and now look at it. So you save yourself, by having a decent stop loss and most importantly, adhering to it, right? Save yourself some good money on BOXL, no doubt. maybe a pullback and go. I don't know. I don't have another trade on me right now. Maybe that IREN over 42, maybe. Okay, traders, I'm going to call it quits right here. I don't see anything. Nothing more is grabbing me right now, so I'm going to call it a day. And with the market at the high and hopefully breaking out again, I would just stay long the market. Right now, nothing really exciting to me that says, hey, let's buy here. So we'll watch. And appreciate everybody. I'll see everybody tomorrow morning on a Tuesday. It's going to be a red day to start the week for myself. So God bless you all. Godspeed. I'll see you then. Clifton, thank you so much. Mark, Jeff, Vincent, Steve, everybody contributing today. Appreciate it. And we'll see you all tomorrow morning. Thank you.